see how these settings go today. I'm both excited and worried. If I see silver rupees, you know I'm gonna, or trials, you know I want to skip them. Why did my notepad take the entire screen? Did I say you could take the entire screen? Absolutely not. You absolute mad lad. I'm just trying to make it big so I can take notes. But not big enough that I can't see my things, you know? Priorities. I gotta be able to see the Pokemon timer. Yeah, sure. Super important, I'll have you know. I think I'm gonna put on my hoodie because it's a little chilly today. I was warm before I hit go, but apparently all it takes is 30 seconds to feel the dread of the future coming upon you. So here we go. Hoodie time. Bam. Now we're cooking. Maybe. Or at the very least, I'm a little bit better than that. Late? You're first, Ray? Hello, hello. Or as we might say, hey, Ray. How are you? Wow, my controller wire is just super tangled today. Hello? There we go. Fixed it up a little bit. Happy Free Rent Day! I really hope that they posted the next English dub episode. I would love to see it. I like to put the names of the first two people that show up, but since I've already called it Ray, I think it's gonna end up being like... I mean, it could be Queen Ray. That would fit exactly, I'm pretty sure. Queen Ray. You alright with being a queen? Ooh, you sold pieces of your body for Lethal Company. Does that mean that, if Noodle is doing that as a community night, are you gonna do it? Queen used to be your username before Ray? Really? Snap. Well, if that's the case, excellent. Queen Ray it is! The music entirely disappeared. It just cut out the moment I said that, and now I feel awkward. Alright. Bam! Talk about an elegant name for once. Normally our names are a little goofy. But yes, this is mystery settings, which at least it's kind enough. I guess some of my settings from before are still evident, because it gave me Sun Song and Prelude, so we'll take those. It started off with Saria's Song, Shadow Medallion. I also have the Ocarina, so that's nice. We start off as an adult, so we'll see how that goes. How's everyone doing today? Your power is scheduled to go out again? Goodness. Well, I hope to see you there if possible, and if not, Godspeed. I'm sure we'll play together another time. Hello, Killing Edge. Happy Friday. I've got my Poke-Catch all ready to go. And we shall commence in the biz in 3, 2, 1. Ha! Uh-oh. Why did we start in the tent? Where's the tent? Well, interior shuffle confirmed. Okay, well, here we go. Let's write the notes. Gerudo. Top side. GF Fountain. Cool. I'm only writing the ones that matter. At least the tunic's purple. Well, only 8 characters would have fit Ray, so my first thought was like Gross Aikido or something, but I was like, nah. This cow could matter. I hate that I even have to say that, but it could matter. GF mid-side. Cow. Also, Pokemon's where? Oh, you're right. I didn't even put that on there. This cow could matter. It could. You know what? I'm even gonna pause the timer. We're gonna go get you I'm gonna get you some Pokemon, okay? Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something in all of my excitement. willing to do this for the friends. I played for a grand total of 1 minute. Surviving, getting over the strep and tonsillitis, but now you have COVID? Akito. No, honey. Hang in there, girl. Well, hopefully I can provide you some entertainment through the misery today. Bam! I got you some Pokemans. Also, it doesn't say it in the chat, but there is a Pokemon available. It's on my stream, so feel free to do some Pokecount. But there we go. I have added all the stuff. I believe I put everything back up. If not, then oops. Am I gonna have to write a note for this? Probably. Undo. There we go. GF top right mid. I hate these. Oh, wait a second. We can at least see... Oh, Crate Sanity's on. Okay. So Thieves Hideout, finding it's a good thing. GF top right. I hate that I have to write that. Is it possible to just run past her? Oh god! I forgot about the other one. Whew, okay. Alright, well we will wait for this lady to go by and then we're gonna just beat up the one crate, okay? Wait, the other lady walks in here though. That was almost perfect. We almost got past them. Ron May when? I actually got her last night before bed. They were doing like a long combat in Critical Role, so I decided to farm. Dang it. Stellar Jade. Oh wow, the double. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm going to do this right now. Just a thought. We'll come back to this one. I'll even write has important crate. Come back with bow. There. Now I can know for certain. We'll look at the top of Gerudo Fortress. Well, I've set up everything on my computer, so it's gonna be a little awkward to go over to my PlayStation. Maybe another day. Oh, there's keys on top. God, I'm writing so many notes for this stupid Gerudo Fortress. So, funny story, I tried generating the seed for this once, and it actually came up with an error. And the error was that it was logically impossible because of Thieves Hideout. There's a setting that it added, which was dungeons contain one major item, and apparently that in Thieves Hideout, like, absolutely broke. I wonder how many carpenters we have to save. I had a feeling. 3? No, I have to save all of them in interior shuffle. Okay, hold on. GF mid left of GTG equals carpenter equals another spot. We don't know where it goes. There's too many entrances for me to leave yet. I can't comfortably leave this until I know. GF mid over GTG is GF fountain. There's so many entrances. That lady's gonna throw me Into oblivion immediately. Oh, she ran the other way. Just kidding, we're saved. Is this chaotic yet? Because I feel like it's chaotic. Oh, hey, another carpenter! Let's go! GF, bottom, mid. I hate that I know what that means. Carpenter. Which equals another entrance, which I haven't written in yet. Alright, let's save carpenter number 2! Her box strats aren't working! It did not work. I don't see pots, but it could be in dungeons. Okay, well before we find out where that goes, because we're gonna have some instances of being able to go between major hubs because of the Thief's Hideout. Windmill! Spirit key! Oh, I'm gonna have to make a note of this one. Alright, I gotta get to Gerudo Fortress as a child if I want to drain the well. Okay, key sanity confirmed, and it's anywhere. How am I today? I am doing great. The seed is choosing violence, but aside from that, we're doing alright. Song of Time? That's the lamest song you could start off with. So far I know of Interior Shuffle, Crate Sanity, Key Sanity Anywhere, and there are 4 carpenters to save. Mako! Hello, friends! How's it going? Where do I want to go? I do want to check the other entrance, but this lady, these 2 ladies over here might give me a little difficulty. Let's see if I can just walk past her. Run! Run! No! I can do it from the top. I can always just, actually, we can do it from here. We still doing that multi-world on Monday? I don't know yet because it doesn't seem like Havel will be able to do it because of his work schedule, but we'll see. I am doing A-okay. I'm choosing violence by playing mystery settings today. Oh wow, this is the 3rd carpenter! We might save them all before we even leave. That also means it has entrances into multiple different... Goodness, alright. It's too bad Pod Sanity isn't a thing, because this would have been hype as AF, honestly. Oh my god, she's the first one to hit me! She is the best. I see that she is enabling torch strat. I mean, it's working pretty well for her. The hitbox, I keep hitting the torch instead of her. Get out of the hallway. Leap for me. Leap for me. Do it. Yeah. Baited. No, the torch strat, there is actually a torch strat with them that you can, if you hide in the corner and then hook shot up at them, like if you're over here and then you hook shot them up into the torch, they get stuck in the torch and then you can just crouch stab them to death. But unfortunately, A, I don't have a hook shot, and B, I don't really care, so let's see where this goes. Alright. That's only accessible as an adult. All the love, Noodle! Do we have Grotto shuffled today? Yes, we do. I think anytime I pick mystery settings, it always shuffles those. I guess I'll have to write down that one. Cac, Grotto, Mid, Skulltula. Because I don't know if the Skulltulas are shuffled. Oh, before I leave this area, let's check Man on Roof and the other Rando. And no, he doesn't play Star Rail. He does, however, play Genshin Impact, and he got Navia, so that's exciting. Honky Tonk! Yes, Honky Tonk Star Rail, you're right. Oh, wow! We got ourselves a Greg. I wonder where Temple of Time will be today. Oh, I didn't even write down the windmill. I know where it is, but why didn't I write it down? If you guys saw my notes for Gerudo Fortress, you guys would think I'm nuts. Because here's what it looks like. GF top side, GF mid side, GF top right mid, GF top right right, GF mid left of GTG, GF mid over GTG, GF bottom mid mid, GF bottom mid left, GF bottom left. It's like a code. Like, how else was I supposed to write that? Okay, I know Crazy a thing, so I turn it nighttime just in case, and then I'll turn it daytime again. I just wanted to be sure. I like how we don't know if exterior shuffle, like overworld shuffle, is even on yet, because we've just been going interiors. The worst part about those notes is that they make sense. Right? Like, I was like, oh no. Yeah, you know, me and my GFs, don't worry about it. I guess don't mean to do that. I can't, maybe they're all just dead? No, they do have stuff, okay. GF top. I mean, yeah, that's where we started. GF topside. Let's check all of the entrances. Cac mid. Cac mid. These notes are gonna drive me nuts. Looking at them later, being like, where's all my fairy fountains? And it'll be like, top right right, GF. Oh. Is that gonna crash my game if I try to get bunny head from him? I know in earlier editions it used to do that. If you were adult Link in Mass Shop, it would just go ham. Hey, the shops are still shops, but it doesn't look like Shop Sanity is on. I do need to check the backside entrances. Go fish. Please go fish. Hey, everyone loves go fish. I don't know what you mean. Double checking. Yep, okay. Pot's pretty much confirmed dead. You can't keep blaming your chat for this noodle. At some point you gotta accept this corruption as part of you. That is true. Oh, hint? Thieves' hideout! No! Where? Is it that one? Is it that crate I can't get yet? Yes, Rose? What do you mean that is true? Rose, I've said hi to you on a number of occasions. Are you alright? Did you miss me? I missed the ledge because I missed you. Friendship. No, I said hi the moment you jumped in, Rose. Maybe you didn't hear me the first time, but I was like, Rose! And then, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was Naruto or Mako that appeared afterwards. Yo, wait. This is possibly good. Oh, my bow! This is perfect! Okay, let me write down this, meow! Cack back impa equals thieves hideout. My good boy. There's a spinda in the chat. Y'all get your spindas going. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's very late. Well, there's no Ranmei on this stream, but there will be Ranmei in future streams. Alright, is this my hook shot? It is! Oh my god! If I can go to any dungeons, we'll be killing it! I didn't finish Cack, so I'll probably go back to it, but... Oh, I won't go back to it. I can't go back to it! Can I? Oh no, we've learned that exteriors are shuffled too. I just haven't been to one yet. Ah! It's the climb. All right. Which way was that? That was Temple Time. I guess I can check all grottos here before we continue. Yeah, interior, exterior shuffle together is pretty rough. And grottos. Next time I go to CAC, we'll find out if those sculptulas are shuffled or not. He's working real hard. This rando is going to be absolutely insane. The amount of notes I have for it already, and we've barely even started. I was hoping that it was like interiors, but like exteriors were left alone, you know? Because I feel like that would have been fine. You're allowing the customers to hear the rando too? Okay, customers. So an Ocarina of Time rando is when you play Ocarina of Time, but with a twist, alright? No, beehives! Beehives! I'm gonna cry! They say it stormed near the castle reveals a grotto full of spider webs. Isn't that where the cow is? Cow. Hello, bees! Gan's castle key, nice. If you type in exclamation point redeem space and then bees, you'll hear something magical.
Hello, bees.
Nah, we'll commit. I commit.
Bees.
Oh boy. Me and the customers love OOT randos. Well, I believe half of that statement. I'm checking every grotto in the field before we go anywhere. This is your fourth reason. Serenade on CAC. I guess serenade on Nocturne, but you know what I mean. It's redeem and then move. Or juice. There's two.
Ah, juice.
And this is gonna be rough. Oh, but we'll take that. Generic grotto in Zora's Domain. If I ever get Song of Storms. Iron boots, though.
Check out this awesome move!
Check out this awesome move! Honestly, we actually have a fair amount of items for the beginning. Which is very scary to say. Oh, I have a hook shot, so we can actually get the key on top of Fortress and check out the other entrance now. And the rest of Thieves' Hideout that I could see. I still haven't killed a skull to find out if they're also shuffled.
Bees!
Hello, bees! Yeah, if you do exclamation point sounds, then it has a full list of commands. I believe there's one that's goobers that you will also recognize, Mako. This is my 5th reason? Why?
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
That line still kills me. Okay, these grottos, I would say kind of suck, except we actually got some goodies. I'm checking every grotto to knock it off the list, and then we will start checking entrances. If I can find 1 strength, we could full clear forest, which is a very weird thing to say this early. I think what would be the biggest meme is like we finally find Sacred Forest Meadow and go, yay, now I can finish forest, and then we enter forest and it's not forest. I feel like that's sort of the nature of this seed. But we haven't seen any silver rupees yet, so there might be hope for us. Oh, I need to write down this one. Free the V. I like how we won't even be able to become a child until we find out where Temple of Time is. Hello, V's. Maybe just for you, I'll get one of those. Song of Storms! Song of Storms is pretty huge with Grotto shuffled. Oh boy.
According to this chart that I made, an estimated 35% of you are still a bunch of nasty goobers.
I love that ad so much. It was one of the first things I clipped and added to my stream. It's one of my favorite ones that they've ever done. That and their recent holiday, the one that covers all the holidays. It's so goofy.
Squeak! Eat this!
Yeah, it's kind of a mix from different games and media, because, hello. Bomb of the Well hoards a Shadow Temple key. Okay. I don't know if that's worth writing down.
Yippee!
Just in case, I guess, I will put... Damn. Hello, Jesse!
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? What's gotten into you?
Sobs. Okay, grottos in Hyrule Field.
Sloppy!
Done. Sloppy! I think what's even better is that I need to cut the audio of that better, so it's even sloppy in terms of its execution.
Ah, juice.
You guys have all the power. Alright, let's see. Let's start seeing where entrances go. Back to Cac. We didn't finish Kakariko, so I'll go do that, I guess. We didn't check Skulltula House or...
Think you can take me?
I love how I just picked a lot of clips from the Xenoblade 2 guards. Alright. I have so many notes I already have to scroll.
Don't forget me.
I need to go back into a thieves' hideout and go somewhere else.
There's
probably.
no point worrying about the future. Hey, Sarah, Sarah.
Que sera, sera! I love her so much! Yeah, I love that Mako knows exactly where they're all from. That makes it even better. Did you play it early on before they patched it out, where they would just spam those sound clips over and over and over? Because it was so funny. The only room that we haven't checked left is Windmill. So we'll check Windmill. And then we'll check the other exteriors, I guess. Okay, there's a lot of great fairy fountains. Let's see, I have found 1, 2, 3, 4 already. 4 of 6, I believe. Which is a lot to find this early on. Okay. Cat graveyard equals pot in between. I know what that'll mean. It should be market in between, but pot is shorter. Does this matter? Ooh, don't tempt me with multiple exits! Hold on. That could be interesting. That exterior leads somewhere else, too. DMT. DMT matters, so we're gonna do that first. Pot room equals shop with 2 entrances. That's how I'm writing that. I hope the dungeons aren't shuffled, because then I can immediately just go check if it's... Oh, scrub shuffled. Hold on. Should've known. What a ripoff! It was a fake! You played it after the patch. Aw. Yeah, I played it before the patch, and it was truly a work of art. We thought it was so funny. We were quoting them all the time, but it was also, like, really goofy. Like, the first time you face off against, I think it's Bridget, with the soldiers, yeah, it's really bad, but, like, in a good way. Rose, what the heck are you on about? I know it's very cold out west right now. I saw in Saskatoon that it's like -40 feels like -50. Dungeon Shuffle is on. We can actually not clear this. I was gonna say we could, but we totally can't. We'll see if there's anything of interest in the first couple of rooms, I guess. I think Rose is broken. Okay. Freestanding rupees and hearts are shuffled. I can tell from that water key that's just hanging out. Let's write that down. Freestanding rupees and hearts. Okay, Pot Sandy is not on in or out of dungeons. We get to find out if skulls are shuffled finally. There's a Viper in the chat. Okay, we don't know, but so far it seems like no for inside. I can't do anything in here without a bottle or magic and blue fire, so we're just gonna take a peek and leave. Rose! Is it a slow work day? Are you just staring at the Weather Network, reading off the top headlines? Oh, bomb shoes. That could be nice. Excuse me, coming through. I want my bomb shoes. Oh my god. Ah, almost a perfect plan. Oh, there's a big chest in the... Big chest. We need to come back to Ice Cavern the moment that we actually can do more in here. Congrats on your Viper, Akito. Awoo. I can actually see if the Skulltulas are shuffled outside, because it could just be overworld skulls, you know? So we're gonna make it nighttime. Finding Hammer early was actually god tier. Oh, I'm not even gonna have to turn it nighttime. It's already turning night. Look at me go. It does not look like Skulltulas are shuffled at all. But that also just means that I might have to go collect them for whenever we find the Skulltula house. I'm glad we found the items that we did early on, because that at least means that we can check a lot of like the beehives and grottos and stuff. You're bored. Understatement. I'm glad it's an easy day though. Oh, more bomb shoes. I don't think they're in logic because it's not a bomb shoe bag, but like, can't be understated how useful those are. I appreciate that the beehives only shuffle if there's something that's not a rupee in them. Oh no. Fine. You can crouch stab kill that one, but I don't have a means of crouch stabbing. Wow, okay. The first one was kind of like an intentional tee-hee with the expectation that I would hit the second one. I did not. This seat's gonna be goofy. It's definitely gonna take a while just based on the settings. Interior and exterior alone are gonna make it longer. Where's that Tektite? Temple of Time! Way of the Hero! that only is 2 checks. So either the Forest Medallion or I need to get Shadow and Spirit Medallions. That's scary. That's not a good one, fam. Okay. I should make a note of these shops, I guess, because DMT, Fairy Fountain, Deku Shield. That's what I'm gonna write, 40 rupees. Because I'll need to know where my actual shops are just to buy goodies. Just in case I lose them, or in the case of the Hylian Shield, I need them in the first place. DMT top. Desert Colossus! Whoa, hold on. That's a big one. I'm gonna get screwed up by these levers. They're all in formation! Ah! No, I don't have Goofy. I forgot. I don't have. Oh, did it too long. You're wasting your bomb juice, girl. What if I release it? Shit, you stupid levers. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna stay in here and pray. I wasted 4 bomb chews on this wall. It better be the best bomb chew wall ever. I can actually do this, so never mind. I was gonna say it sucks, but I actually do need this. I almost killed myself with all those bomb chews. I'm gonna die to a lever outside, don't worry about it. Ah, he robbed me of my money! The slowed down music is absolutely killing me. Alright, spirit entrance is DC! Let's go! Let's die in DC! And so is my laptop, apparently. Let's go. No, the scrubs matter. Claim check is dead. I'll use the bomb cheese to finish the rest of this. I'll also try to get hearts somewhere so we don't have to hear the slowed down version of this. There are pots here. What do they have? Oh my god! Hello, Noodle! I just started the stream! How you doing? How was your day? Oh god, that sped up so fast. It was a reminder of my impending demise up until the moment that it wasn't. Yeah, this is actually, like, this is normal speed, but when I'm low health, it slows down the music, so I was going to die. How's the settings looking? Well, let me tell you. I didn't even write the last one, because I was like, LOL. Here's the current that I've seen. Interior shuffle, crate sanity, key sanity anywhere, and they're individual. 4 carpenters required. Grottos are shuffled. Beehives are shuffled. Scrubs are shuffled. Dungeons entrances are shuffled. Freestanding rupees and hearts, and also overworld shuffle. Yeah, if you hear the slow down music, Mako, that means I'm probably in trouble. That means I'm on the cusp. So everything. Everything except silver rupees. I haven't seen those, but yeah, I've got beehives, so I don't know if I'm truly winning or not. Skulltulas do not appear to be shuffled, which is nice, except if I have to end up collecting them, that's gonna be awkward. I'll collect the ones I run into just in case, but you hear slow music on mine a lot. No. Ow, I jumped right into that. Oh, and we also just got a hint that Temple of Time is Way of the Hero. That's pretty bad. Fire. I guess in the Ice Cavern I will also write down the water key. It's true. Nehru's love is always waft. All the scrubs are totally just ripping me off. Oh, I couldn't see it. It's dead. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a key. What's happening on Minecraft? I do not, Noodle. That requires me being able to find Temple of Time. If the pedestal will even tell me, who knows? Can you shoot it when this is up? No. Okay. Logically, I shouldn't finish this, but we're going to. I could do the bow strat, I guess. Get your diamonds back, SMH. I'm assuming that when you die, your stuff just remains where you die. I like how I shot that like it wasn't going to be a Skulltula. I'm just so used to them being shuffled that I just check it anyway. At least with pots not shuffled, I don't have to do the last. No, I do have to do the last loop. There's freestanding hearts with the other Lizzophos. Never mind. I got a compass in Ice Cavern. It seems like the compasses are in their in their respective dungeons. Maybe, or at least Ice Caverns was. But of course, Ice Cavern doesn't actually have that kind of reward, so I wasn't able to glean the information off of it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I knew it. I can even felt it in the force. But you know what? I forgot anyway. This is fine. I have to peek behind this regardless. Nut. Dead. I didn't really watch the last few Star Wars, so that doesn't really mean much to me. I was never really a Star Wars gal. Like, I watched them. Oh, that's not helpful, but thank you. Like, I watched, obviously, the original trilogy and then the prequel trilogy as they were airing, or premiering, I guess, in theaters, but I sort of skipped this other one. I'm pretty sure I saw one of them. Oops. You weren't a Star Wars gal either? Congrats. I have to do that jump again. Yes, I saw the prequel movies. Oh, and they're dead! I came over here just to stare at some rupees! Hey. You're lucky that I can't crouch stab. There's a shroomish in the chat. Oh, what a dodge. Yes. Is there a problem? I'm pretty sure my bow works on this button, so we're gonna... Oh wait, I'd have to shoot it from this way. Naruto over here like, ew, lady existed in the 90s? Oh no! Lagasp! Honestly, I had a suspicion based on certain interests about people's respective age groups, you know? Like, I knew that Mako is at least closer in age to me than Naruto is, just based on our interests. I need to stop being bad at this game. Early. I need to be calm. I'm older than your parents. Shit, stop hitting the button. Alright, we're fine. Oh, what if after all of this, the bosses are shuffled too? At this point, I could actually beat any of them except for Twin Roba. So you know that means it's gonna be Twin Roba, right? Oh wait, I can't actually beat King Dodongo. I don't have bombs or strength. The boss might need to be shuffled in order for me to even complete this. I can't believe one of the only bosses I can't complete is, you know, the vanilla boss of this dungeon. Unless I learn how to do a trick with bomb chews. I know that, you know, the pros have a technique where they can, like, it's a backflip, but it's actually a forward flip, and they hop up with the bomb chew into King Dodongo's mouth, and it works. But it's very precise, and I don't want to do that, because I don't know how. Maybe I'll learn it some other time, but normally the pros get eaten. Yes, they deliberately jump up into his mouth, and then the bomb chew gets registered as a bomb and gets eaten. What if bomb bag right here? No! Oh no, the only other one I couldn't have done! Incredible. And the pots aren't even shuffled, so it doesn't even matter. Man. Did we get anything of interest in... I got some keys. Or a key. I think DC only had... Wait, it resets me here? That's weird. I have one key from fire, or for fire. I suspect that the keys are regional. Ooh, we'll have to learn. Oh, what if? What if the warp songs are vanilla? I'd be able to go to Temple of Time immediately that way. Last words, waff. You guys calm down for like 2 seconds. It's dead. Alright. No. I've played Song of Storms before in Death Mountain Trail, so that's how I knew that they were working. Oh, did you like that? I was spinning them right round like a record baby. Are you gonna take me to Sacred Forest Meadow? Oh shit. Hey, wow, we can go back to the desert anytime. Oh my god, it's the Holy Grail! Yes, please! You know what that means. You know what we're doing if we find Forest. Treasure thrown by her is dead, but we don't know what the song is yet. Let's go. Alright, what's in Forest? I kind of want it to be Forest just so we could be like, wait, what if the boss is Twin Robo or something? Well, Vajra would also be bad. I only have 4 hearts. Deku Tree! I can't finish this. I can finish this. I have a bow. Yes, please. Oh, I don't have a shield. I can't finish this. The whiplash. We can at least do some checks, but I have not found my Hylian shield shop yet. I found my Deku shield, but not the other. Ooh, big boy. Oh! That's good. That's a good one. I'm actually really impressed by what I have so far. Imagine not having a shield. I mean, I can quite easily. You could accidentally go hours without one. Crunch. I wish I could find the Skulltula house just so I knew that I didn't have to collect these. Because you're just going to see me collect them aggressively up until the moment that I'm told I don't have to. That's not how you do it. Move down. There we go. I can't finish, but there are hearts normally at the end of this. They're all money. Yeah! Okay, honestly though, you can't sass without streaming first, bud. No time like the present. Let's go! At least I can teleport back to Sacred Forest Meadow or Desert Colossus whenever I want. That's pretty nice. Like, not super helpful because I finished most of DC, but once I get Boomerang. Winner! We found the winner heart! Let's go! Okay, Noodle. I'll hold down the fort. It's been 1 hour and I have almost technically completed a dungeon. Shadow Temple hoards a green rupee. So useful. Lost Woods hinted again. That is more helpful. Jesse, sometimes you just need to take a break and that's okay. I've had some randos, especially mystery settings, that drove me so up the wall that I also took like a week or a month off, you know, depending. Wow, all these scrubs are really bad. Oh, I'll actually take that. I'm having to spend so much money on scrubs, so I might as well. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow leads to... Oh, it's a loop! Well, it's not really a loop, but that's kind of funny because the top of it is Desert Colossus and the bottom of it is Sacred Forest Meadow, so those are both dead ends. Let's go back to Goron City entrance. Goron City entrance has the market in between that has the pot room, but the pot room is actually a shop with 2 exits, so we're gonna see where that goes. It occurs to me that I can just go to Temple of Time whenever I want, but I don't care yet. I don't get anything from it unless I turn child, but I don't really have items that would make child really great right now, you know? I can clear a lot more as an adult, so I might as well keep going. I kind of want to see Lake Hylia. I know that's dumb, but I have boots. Oh, it leads back to market. Well, we can go a different way. We know Temple of Time goes goofy. It led to Hyrule Field, which is fine. Where's that pot room? Where did I write that note? There we go. Let's go find out where this one goes. Market main equals Gerudo Fortress. We're back, baby! I don't really want to be back, but now that I have a hook shot, I do. I want them to throw me in jail so I can go check out the other entrance. Ma'am, I am here to be arrested. Arrest me. There is a snom in the chat. My Poke-catches are no longer copy-pasting. Unfortunate, but not really unexpected. I also need to go back to the top to get that key. I would almost bet it all that it would be a spirit key. I do suspect it's regional. Fishing pond! This is a really awkward spot for fishing. How is the child, like, supposed to get here? No Loach. I've had no hints for Loach, and I'm not caring. We'll come back here if I need to, but we're not doing it now. I also don't have the money for it. Can you just bite it, please? He really is like, no. Come on, bud. I honestly thought he was leaving there, so I went to retract it. Congrats on your snoms. Let's go. Oh my god. What an animation. Wow. That was worthless. Thank you. Be the easiest way to get back up there. I guess soft resetting. Because it gets me on a higher elevation without even having to get arrested. 3 of 4 carpenters. Let's go. I guess I'll also collect this since we're in the neighborhood. 14 skulls isn't so bad. If we ever find Skulltula House, we'll learn if I actually need them or not. It's always a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Let's be brave, go to the Decky Tree. Hey, the moment I get a Hylian shield, we're going back there. Oh, it's training ground. I guess I could have guessed that too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Market main led to Gerudo Fortress. So if I go back to Market, then I can check out the last one that we didn't check, which was the Hyrule Castle exit. Let's, excuse me, and excuse me. Oh, there's a Sonic Storm's grotto, hold on. I tried to get out of that. Hold on, I'm back. Forgot I got Song of Storms already. Oh, I guess I don't know where the other exit to that thief's hideout is either. That does not matter. Which way do I want to go? Where is that one? Top right mid? Top right mid has the one that I need a hookshot for. Sure. Top right mid. What a note. I'll give you a top right mid. Oh, there's a key in here. Alright, 2 of 5 keys for spirit. Ooh. Furores. Let's go. I'll take a Furores. I can actually use it too, which is even more sight. Alright. Where does this leave us to? Goron City? Let's go! I could save my bomb cheese, actually. I can use a bow. Oh, Queen Ray. I love that that fits perfectly. Barbie! How's it going, girl? Did you guys know that Barbie is amazing? Yes, I did. But also... Song of Storms to Frogs rewards bomb chews. Okay. For 200 rupees, how about a green rupee? Alright, expensive merchants are shuffled. They. Yep, they sure done did it to me. It's funny because in this game, Nehru's Love is actually useful for setting up some tricks easier. So it's not even as like worthless as it might seem. Though in actual settings for randos and stuff, it is pretty garbo. But because I love Noodle and he loves Nehru's Love, it's a great item. No, like it actually lets you do like mega flips backwards easier with Nehru's Love, and apparently Hess's as well, which is the super slides. I just haven't actually experimented with that. I'm gonna open it anyway. I went through all that effort. Hello, Met! Bye, Met! Ooh, big boy. Gerudo Training Ground, woof! After Noodle just had his be dead, that seems like a big hint. He gets to see it have value. Because it certainly had none. It certainly had none during your rando, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's a night messenger? This feels like a blast from the past. How have you been? Everyone could use a little Nehru's Love in their lives, you're right. I was undercover. She was actually there all along. And you didn't even know. Keck. I love that Barbie, that's awesome. Okay, let's check the exteriors. I have so many notes, you guys. I have to scroll already. No, it's a one-way! But I have iron boots, so it's fine. It's not fine! It's the only one that's not fine! Alright, Goron City. Top. Equals Lake Hylia. One way. I made sure to write one way. GC Lost Woods, who knows? GC Darunias, who knows? Alright, well, I actually wanted to come to Lake Hylia earlier the moment I got iron boots, so this is actually kind of hype. Despite my immediate distress, this is actually not a bad thing for me. And getting back to Goron City is really easy because I just have to soft reset. Hey, it's my house! I live by the lake now! No one can come visit me, that's genius! Great house. We'll just do the loop. Alright, Barbie. Spill the tea, sister. We're here for you. I know. The value must be up the roof. No! Epona's song on Ocarina? I would need the spiritual stones for that. That's sad. We actually don't know what the overall goal is of this rando yet. I could teleport to Temple of Time and maybe find out, but I don't know. For now, I'm enjoying the exploration, and we will make it more goal-oriented in a bit. HBA 1500 is dead! It's like a dagger in my heart. Ba is right, Spidey. Yeah, Lake Hylia just ripping off the band-aid of all my hopes and dreams. Don't worry about it. Recovery heart can be found in the market. Thank you. I'll definitely need that. So at work, I do programming, but if the operations side gets really busy, my team will hop on to help clear up calls in the queue. That's nice. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, every time it's done, my boss will be like, "Rush thwarted." And I just can't handle this word. You hate the word thwarted? It's kind of weird in that context. Like, I understand it's like, yes, the beast has been vanquished type of deal, but it sounds gross and slimy and just wrong. Who fucking uses thwarted? I can't. It ruins my day every single time. I don't personally have an aversion to the word thwarted in quite the same way, but I wouldn't use it for that, ooh, in that context. I know every time it's coming. You should tell your boss to change it up. It should be vanquished next time. He did it just now. Oh no. Barbie's like irrational anger rising. Yeah, make sure they use thwarted for like every report or every project that you're working on. Another day of work. Thwarted. I like how Noodle and I are immediately both like weaponize it. We're here for you in your time of need. I mean, I had a coworker in the past that absolutely hated the word moist. Like, she would actually physically shiver if you said the word. Like, she just hates it that much. It's just the one in here, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna shoot the sign, and then we're gonna enter the water entrance and see what it gives us. friends used to make fun of me for saying crunch time too much at work when we were under tight deadlines. Correction, they still make fun of me for it. You're getting bullied. I mean, the word crunch kind of has negative connotations in work-based settings anyway, so I can understand why they might tease you for it, because, like, who wants to deal with crunch time? No, that's a bottle! It's a blue fire bottle on the sun! Were you thwarted from using crunch time? Oh, I'm glad that we're all losing it right now. Well, hopefully this makes you feel a bit better, Barbie. What's in the water temple? Give me 4 so we can skip it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna... no. I'm not even gonna collect the skull. I'll collect the one that's by the walkway. 4 skip, and it doesn't hurt us to do it. Isn't that great? Truly the seed of all seeds. It's gonna have like Goron Ruby or something. It'll be so useless. I bought a shield just in time for crouch stabbing him. Let's go. This'll be Spirit Medallion. That if it is, I'm teleporting to Temple of Time immediately. Oh! First try, baby! Getting real good at that. Oh! I'm glad it wasn't Twin Rova. That was the joke earlier and I was worried. Or Volvagia. I couldn't do Volvagia right now either. Yeah, for the briefest of moments, so did I, even though I literally have a note about Baronade. Hey, I can get the blue fire bottle! It's not logic at all, but I could do it. I would need 1 strength to put that bottle in logic, but you bet your butt I'm gonna take it. I want this to be Spirit Medallion. I got here from the market. I need to remember that. Because if I decide to teleport out, I'll need to know. Ooh, I'll take that. No, that's true. I would need five forest keys, which we have none. I could only have done the courtyard and it was dead. Alright, fire medallion, boo. I'm still just gonna, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna keep it, we're gonna get it, and we're just gonna keep on running, you know? It's kind of hard to follow the logic when everything is shuffled and moved around anyway. Like, trying to find where things are can be pretty goofy. Give me that bottle! I need to go back to DMT. Sacred Forest Meadow is probably the easiest way. Oh, I can finish Deku Tree too. Let's do that immediately. What if this is actually faster than we are expecting? What am I explaining? The game is fine. I don't know what you mean. You don't have to explain yourself to him. Wow, in caps. Do you mean him from Powerpuff Girls? You know, being able to complete almost 3 dungeons once I get Ice Cavern sorted in a mystery settings in the first like hour and a half is actually really impressive. Like, yes, Forest was a cheat, but still. Okay, well, let's find out what the boss is. If it is Volvagia, it is technically doable now that I have a bottle, but we're not doing it. I'd have to be really quick at killing Volvagia with 5 hearts, so it's not going to happen just yet. Any other boss is fine, except for King Dodongo, ironically, still can't beat him up. The first seed you tried to generate, it is Volvagia. I literally spoke that into existence. I haven't found the Goron shop with the Goron tunic yet. We're going to complete Ice Cavern because I saw a big chest in there, and there's also a water temple key if I need it. Yeah, Queen Ray. I always name my seed after the first person or two that show up, and in this case it was Ray and Queen Akito, and I was like, actually this fits the characters perfectly, so I just put them together like that. It was either that or it's gonna be like Gross Queen. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted it to be proper. Guess who's back? Back again. Mako Long will forever be burned into Luxurious Lady history. It's true. It's my first and quite possibly only 2000 horseback archery during a run. Technically it was a post-run celebration because it was like what, 246 or 245 was the total on that one. I think it was 245.15. So to celebrate, we went to horseback archery, and then it was like, bam. First water key. Like Hylia did not have any, so it's gonna have to be in the Zora River domain and fountain areas. I feel like despite the settings, I'm actually doing very well, or at least progressing very far. I haven't even found Kokiri Forest yet, or any of my Way of the Hero locations. I mean, at least with Temple of Time, I can just, you know, teleport there, but... He's gonna freeze me. I hesitated a little too long. Oh my god. Ice Cavern proving why it's the best yet again. I don't normally take the time to murder them, and I guess I still shouldn't. Okay. I tried twice and just went, nah, I have enough arrows to keep wasting that. Honestly, should just pull out a nut. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Yeah! Oh, he turned at the last possible- Look at the jukes! Where is Mako? Probably lurking. She said hello earlier. Oh, Deku Shield? Blah. Yeah, regrettably, Sharky is unable to do streaming or really lurking too much because she doesn't really have great internet where she is. I hope you're having a good work day, Mako. I remember that she'd have to highlight all of her messages just so that you could see it. Like, she couldn't send the messages unless they were highlighted. It was so weird. I'll actually take this heart because if it's a heart container, I can work towards killing Volvagia without a Goron tunic. It's really exciting that you got to meet her. I met an internet friend for the first time last September. It was Alua. And we had a lot of fun taking her around, showing her the sights, and just sort of vibing and chatting. And we did a mystery settings Pictionary rando, just the two of us. It was good stuff. I married an internet friend once. Barbie, you're killing it out here. Yeah, it was very fun. We hosted her for 4 or 5 days. Oh, I managed to kill that thing in the last possible second. Ah! You dated an internet friend for 7 years? Holy cow. I can't say I've done any of that. The sound effect is me, to be honest. Me thinking about dating. I don't think I'm gonna grab Blue Fire for King Zora, only because I feel like I'm gonna need this bottle for other stuff. If my overworld wasn't shuffled, I would do it. But, well, actually, having interior shuffle means I might stumble across Zora's domain through the Zora shop. You know what? Maybe I will grab it, but then I'll just get rid of it if I need the bottle for something else. That does not feel too great. I don't like having to come back through this room with all the keys. Maybe I won't. It's easy to get to here because I can just teleport to Sacred Forest Meadow, so maybe I'll just not bother. Future me being like, why did you do this? Ice Cavern, come on. To be fair, this is all like super out of logic because of what we did in Forest, but whatever. Hello, Jimmy! It's funny that I do have... Oh, I marked it down. Oh, I did beat Forest, yeah. I could technically have 2 more dungeon rewards right now if the bosses weren't trolling me. I would need a boomerang for Baronade, and then the other one just requires more hearts or a Goron tunic. Maybe we'll get Zelda's Lullaby here. That would be pretty hype. Oh, and it's a big boy! We talking like a boomerang kind of big boy? Or strength? Nope. I don't need more bow, thank you. Ooh, Nocturne. Okay, interesting. That's a one way that leads me somewhere. Love disc in the chat. Catch it and name it Rose. That is your objective. Try for the piss disc. It's worth it. Light trial. Trials are on, baby. We know how to skip them if I have to. I like Mako balls even. Make balls. Make balls is great. Thank you. Thank you for the chuckle. I guess I could have left a Furores in what, Forest? But I don't really. No, not Forest. It would be Deku, which is in Forest. Who cares? Nah. I can just teleport. Oh, you caught it? Heck yeah! You're gonna have the top 5% of all love discs. I'm glad that we can provide the entertainment. Yo! None of them are oh my god! Oh! The Holy Grail! I was walking here and I'm absolutely baffled. This is all out of logic though. Because I got that bottle from cheating through Forest, so I shouldn't have any of this. I should have known. I was like, that can't be it. Alright, I need to make a note of this grotto for the cow, just in case. I don't think it'll matter because it's, Epona song is locked behind spiritual stones, but we'll see. That was absolutely mad, but like in a great way. I already beat it up. I'm so used to just being like, oh. Going out of logic, yeah. I got a hint that Forest Temple was dead, and then we found Forest Temple, so what do you think I did? For realsies. What do you think I would do there, huh? Do you guys remember when Noodle wouldn't bully people? No. Not cheat, lady, but I would need to find 5 forest keys. Once we find 5 forest keys, they will all go back in logic. I actually don't know anything about the boss keys either, but whatever. It's all work in progress. Don't worry about it, vet. That's dead.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yes. I didn't check anything in Forest because it's dead. That's my one foolish hint. Interiors. Dampy house equal Italian
There's no
chickens.
point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
Que sera, sera. Alright, let's see what's in Dampé's hole. Did I already check and then I just forgot? Or did I just peek? I don't remember. When in doubt, do it again. I did do it. It was just so, like, blah that I didn't even register that it had been done. Graveyard, where do you lead to? Uh-oh. Oh, the other side of Gerudo Fortress. Okay. That's actually not bad, but it's not something I can do right now. I haven't found any of my Way of the Hero locations. I can teleport to this one, but I can't actually get anything from it. Alright, what's the win condition? 6 medallions. I need all 6 medallions. I like how Dead Forest is like actually important. I'm not gonna go Child yet because I can't. Wait, I should be able to just play this, right? I like how that was locked and I was like, wait a second. Good thing I found Song of Time, eh? Oh, wow. I've never really seen it on the other side. Where is Temple of Time? Where is it hanging out? Lawn Line? That's actually great for Child Link. Don't make me immediately go there. Lawn Line. Silo equals Temple of Time. I can teleport back here, so, and like quickly turn into a child and do a Pona song and whatever else, so I'm just going to peek at what lies beyond Lon Lon before we commit. I'll be very interested to see where Child Link spawns. We actually haven't found Kokiri Forest yet. Okay, stables. If a Pona song check is Zelda's Lullaby, then I have, regrettably, a lot of places to go to. I have found 5 of 6. We will thwart David's use of thwarted. I can't deal. Now you're just being bullied. Oh, waterway? Nope, Lost Woods. Excellent. This is a way of the hero. Probably better to do as child, but whatever. We'll work on it. No, well that could... I don't know if it would actually count. It's a bottle. That means that everything I just did kind of goes back into logic. A bottle means I could clear Ice Cavern, which means my strength and long shot aren't out of logic anymore. Isn't that nice? I forgot the song. That's true, but as the moment that we find where Zora's domain is Noodle, then it all breaks open. So I see it as fine because I don't see Zora's domain being locked behind anything. Oh right, they're only here as child. I was so invested in what Barbie was saying, I couldn't even see the beehive. I was like, wait. You're just like, hey mom, how's it going? Mom, pay attention to me. Oh, light arrows! That's not way of the hero, but I'll take it. Waffles!
I'm sure Zora's domain will be in the last place you look smile.
You know how I was really excited to see you? Can I rescind that enthusiasm? How dare you, sir? My enthusiasm and just, wow, I hope Zora's domain just sucks. I hope you've been doing well, Waffles. Thank you for the bits. Death Mountain Crater, way the hero. Am I wrong? Yes, because we are gonna find it through one of the Lost Woods entrances. Which one? Who knows? But it's going to be one of them. Just not Goron City, because we actually know where that one goes. Let's check this one. LWSF. Oh, Zora's Fountain! Hey! That was close, okay? That was almost a big meme. That was almost Galaxy Brain. I wonder what dungeon's in here. What dungeon would I want it to be? I could... Oh, look, Loach is dead, bitches. Loach is dead. Yeah, fire would be the best one for me at this point. I could do water if I find Zelda's Lullaby, which might actually just be Oh, why don't I just go through the middle and then go to the right? Yeah, if Zelda's Lullaby is on Epona's song check, then I can clear water as well, so we got some options. You might need that heart, maybe. The hearts were the friends we made along the way. Or something. The hint is here twice! It knows! It knows me! Alright, anything interesting here? Ooh, possible interest because of cows and also child check. Nah, I don't think so. I feel like Epona's is not gonna happen because we need 6 medallions. Like, we could end up having an all dungeons sort of thing, but I'm not sure. If I find Ganon's castle, we could like cheat through. Oh, wait a second. Well, if it says 6 medallions, then it's probably vanilla, if I were to guess. I'm gonna totally drown down here. I don't have very much in the way of health. There's a water key down here. Yeah, I guess actual dungeons isn't the greatest for me without the keys. Rest of this is dead. This would be very easy to get to as a child if it ends up being Jabu, but I mean, I have Slingshot. I guess technically, no, it wouldn't be, it would be the Jabu itself. I wonder if Jabu's the well. That would be interesting. The well has a shadow key. You guys spoke fire into existence. I feel like that means that shadow entrance is probably going to be spirit, if I were to guess. Except it could be something else depending on where the child spawn actually is. Go catch Mako, man. Excuse you? She's not the Loach. She is legendary, but she's not the Loach. Oh, she's absolutely a catch. I just don't know if she's worth my stressing over a Loach. Because I attribute Mako with fun, happy times and not stress. I hate that I want this. Oh, what the hey? I mean, same, but no, there's no but about it. There's no need. There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera. Well, that's just it. Mako is worth more than a recovery arc to me. She is Way of the Hero. Oh, that actually took a key to do the loop. I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh well, I guess I'm committed. There's a Trevenant in the chat. It'd be funny if lost keys weren't a thing. Is it? Is it a thing? It's not. Oh my god. Fire could be great as long as it's not Twin Robo. 40 seconds to do this jump. I did it wrong. I want that Trevenant, but I also want to not die. Come on! Dang it! Oh, what a troll. Wait, I have strength! And it's like, not in logic, but it is logic, so we're doing it. KD. That's what I mean. I have strength. I got strength through nefarious means, but once we find Zora's domain, it all goes back in logic, so who cares? I don't want to use my Bombchu, but I guess we're using one today. Yeah, of the adult bosses, Twin Rova is the only one left that we can't defeat. I mean, Volvagia, I can't really until I get more hearts, or Goron Tunic, or a fairy, maybe. I don't know if I'd be good enough with that. My team Bombchu is This has been kind of goofy. 3 dungeon rewards, sub 2 hours with 2 other dungeons that are basically done. I just can't beat the boss yet. So, and also Ice Cavern. I've done like completed, air quotes, like 5 dungeons. And I still haven't found Kokiri Forest. I'll take it. I want to see a medallion. I would love to see Forest Medallion. Or Spirit. Either of those gets me a Way of the Hero Temple of Time check. We were thwarted. Where did this leads in back into Lost Woods, so we're gonna go that way. We need to find out the other entrances. No, that wasn't bamboozled. That would imply confusion. Thwarted was the precise term in this instance. Alright, where does the Kokiri entrance lead us to? Hey! Zora's domain! Look at that! Bam! Everything's in logic. I told you so. I can't do anything as an adult here. But we can teleport, become a child, and then bam! Done. The only entrance that's left is the pond. Lost Woods is also Way of the Hero. It could just be Rio's letter bottle. Like the bottle is the Way of the Hero, but bam! Oh, this is also Way of the Hero. That looked like a nut. Oh, it's a fake long shot. Noodle would definitely find it interesting. You're right. How many times does Lost Wood have to be hinted? Oh, right. Zora's domain. I could have done the Song Storms. Oh well. It's probably just a song, but let's get some stuff ready here. What's in here? Can't do anything with this. Oh, freestanding rupees. I hope it's not the child side. I don't have Bolero yet, unless Bolero is vanilla. I don't want to leave through the top, but I do. It's problematic. I'll take it. Indeed, someone could order food and I would absolutely delight in it. Every single one so far has been a banger. Extra mayo and all. I think that's the one that had the most, like, everyone's reactions was like, whoa. But they were also the cutest because they wrote a Merry Christmas message in response to the message I sent them, so. Thieves Hideout, Way of the Hero. Well, you don't say. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Is it just a song? It does appear to just be... I mean, it could be something else. I do gotta... I'm gonna check... What do I check first? I've got a few different options here. I'm gonna die in the lava, but I gotta check this. We have a Way of the Hero here, whatever it is. I'm guessing it's just a song, but what if? Fire key? Possible. Sometimes my Way of the Heroes really are just keys, so... Extra heart is nice at this point. That works. I'll check the other side afterwards. This song is the most important to me. I'm hoping it's Vanilla Bolero, to be honest. There it is. Which means that this could be a child dungeon. Or something that requires child access. Ooh, GTG, which is another Way of the Hero. I don't have Strength 2. But aside from that, with my Out of Logic Bomb shoes, we can clear most of it. Ooh. Huh, I have lesser tunic requirements, so that shouldn't be the walk. Really? That side's dead? No keys? There is a key there. But I don't need that key if it's... Well, it could be spirit key though, right? That's an interesting one. That one could potentially be awkward because if it is a spirit key and that's Way of the Hero, gross. But if it's just another GTG key, then it's fine. How dare you have invincibility, friends? You absolute magic. I think the greatest blessing of all of these settings is that there's no silver rupees for once. I don't really enjoy silver rupee shuffle. I'll do it. I like that I got beehives and I was so indifferent in comparison. But I will hate beehives the moment that they're like child locked. Okay, so these are dead too. Did I peek up above? Up above is dead. So that one key could be spirit. It brings me pause, but aside from that, we should be okay. I can... I always thought there was 3 fire slugs in here, but there's only 2. I think it's because normally when you see them together, there's like 3, or at least in the case of Fire Temple there is, so I just assume. How's the rando going? Honestly, surprisingly well. There's a goofy amount of settings, but I feel like I'm playing it really well so far. Ooh, noise. Also in the way of the hero, bam. I got Goron tunic here, but I have lesser tunic requirements, so that wouldn't be a waff. But I can finish, which one is Deku Tree now, because Volvagia, isn't it? Like, it doesn't look like I have many rewards, but I also just have, I've completed 2 extra dungeons. I just can't beat the boss in them yet. And Ice Cavern's also done. Like, this is going pretty well. It is required 6 medallions. So that's gonna be a pain. The mirror shield looks really nice. I need strength too, that would be nice. Especially with spirit apparently being waff. A waff mirror shield almost guarantees that it is one of my medallions. Which I guess means the compasses will probably tell me that information. We just haven't had a dungeon that does that yet. What are the chances? It was certainly fun to watch Stonekilla. I mean, I could tell it was pain, but it was fun to hang out and get to see it. Queen Ray is probably one of the better mystery settings as far as progression has gone. It does have a nice ring to it. Like, I honestly have been doing surprisingly very well considering how goofy the settings are. If I had silver gauntlets, I could finish this completely, but unfortunately not. Maybe for now. Just in case. Might as well get some use out of this for roars. Maybe once I get silver gauntlets, I can just immediately piece back in here. I could just teleport here though, right? Wasn't it in fire? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I got hammer in the first couple of minutes and that opened up a lot for me. I'll give you the full readout of my settings that it chose for me. Oh, Jesus. That's not how you shoot a bow. Once I finish this one, I'll read it out. There is a glalie in the chat. But yeah, and then I got bow and hookshot pretty early, so I haven't actually turned child yet because I didn't feel the need to. Pretty sure this chest was dead, but this gives us the opportunity to look at the other one. They're both dead. So I need keys, but it's potentially for a spirit key. That's it. There's nothing else in here. Aside from whatever's behind strength 2, I guess. But yeah. I'll just copy and paste what I wrote. I don't know if I wrote all of it, but it'll give you a general sense of what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna have to copy and paste my poke catch. There's 2 things I would like to do, but progression should always come first, so here's what we're gonna do first. Happy 2 hours, thank you. Congrats on your glalie 1-stone killer. Oh, I need some hearts. I know there's like 3 down there, but dang. Gonna cut it close with Volvagia, apparently. Oh, and I never even collected the other one, so oh boy. Alright. 3.5 hearts? Can I have... Thank you. Give me some syringes. Syringes? Oh god. Syringes. Why is that word so hard today? Reassyringe. A syringe. Oh god. Guys, I've discovered that the word is hard. I can't speak today. Yeah, a syringe. I just can't say words. Hello? Where's the cutscene? You're an ant. A sure ant. Insurance. Like why can't I not insurance? What happened to my language, man? I can't speak today. My captions understood me, but I don't feel like I understand me. Ow. Oh, that's gonna ruin everything. Okay. We have finished with that. Am I having a stroke? Possibly. Why can't... Oh no. I can't speak and I can't target. Guys, lady has forgotten how to exist. I don't think it's weird that people have problems pronunciating things. I think that's actually quite common. You'd have a lot more than 2 nickels. Come on, medallion. Give me medallion. Give me forest medallion. Give me spirit medallion. Medallion, medallion. Medallion. It's gonna be like Kokiri Emerald because I just keep saying medallion. Call a bondulance. Hey, it's the light medallion. Could have found that out by just walking into the blue warp, but I thought it was funny. I know. At least now we have a substantially higher chance of a more useful medallion. I do need all 6 medallions, so it helps in that instance only. No, I don't think so. I kind of need to beat the game, Noodle. I can't hang out on your stream and or participate in it if I can't finish the game without the light medallion, okay? Beat it for the company. The company. The company. Collect all 6 of Zelda's desk weights. Yeah, she would definitely have them on display. If Zelda, like if Princess Zelda were a streamer, she would have all of the medallions and the spiritual stones on the wall behind her, like mounted. Gerda Valley, not super helpful as an adult. I mean, the hammer chest, yes, but let's see if it's broken or not. It is super broken. However, I do have a long shot, which that letter bottle puts into logic, so we can do this without any guilt. I wonder where I peek it. It's not important, but the piece of heart could be. If you get Nehru's love, are you going? Well, maybe not for that one. That's a dangerous one to start off with. Oh, need to write this for cows. Hey, Malin, how's it going, girl? I never talked to you in the past, but I should, because it probably is Zelda's Lullaby. The children are screaming outside my door. Do I leave? Do I check waterfall? Nah. I'll do waterfall if this area is, like, unimportant. Hey, look! It's been put back again. Except I didn't bring the stupid blue fire. Oh, you remember me being like, oh no. Where was my... Grew Valley equals Zora's Domain top. We actually don't know where the water entrance leads us, but we would... Actually, we wouldn't know it as a child. We don't even have scale. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat for fun. I've already found Zora's Domain! We found it in 2 different directions now. Why the heck? Like, listen, me and the homies... Ew. Me and the homies love Lost Woods, but we don't... Look how many hints I've had for it compared to everything else. I've only had 1 hint for everything else, but I've had Lost Woods 4 times. I think I gotta go back to Lost Woods as a child, methinks. Oh, I just missed that. The angle matters. Oh! Oh, it just brings us back here? Okay, well, I actually have been here, so that would have been in logic to figure out earlier. Okay, so that is Zora's Domain, water. I don't know where Darunius leads, so I guess we could go there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on that note. I don't really need to write it down twice. Hello, wifey! How's it going? Happy Friday. Mystery settings have provided us with a doozy again, but I feel like I'm actually doing pretty well so far. Oh hey, we found the field. I don't know if I put all of the settings on here, but I will give you a copy-pasted message of what I wrote, so you know what the vibe is. So just so you know what we're dealing with today. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. I hope that tomorrow you're in the clear. Honestly, yesterday I was feeling like absolute garbage, so you're not the only one. I actually canceled everything yesterday. I just couldn't deal. Where did we just come from? Goron City? Goron City, Darunias equals Hyrule Field Market. I guess we'll find some other entrances from the field. Gerudo. God, I can't even type Gerudo right now. There we go. HF Lake Hylia. We've done all of the grottos here, so I just need... This is just for knowledge. Lady wishes to have the knowledge. Where is my other Hyrule Field note? There it is. Bam. Do I need to go back to Kakariko for anything? I don't think so. Gerudo. Well, I'm glad you're sort of by the worst of it. Hopefully it clears up for tomorrow. If not, either way, take it easy. Alright, what does Lon Lon give us? Hey! This is a good one to have. I need 6 medallions, so it's gonna take a minute. I still haven't found the Skulltula house, so I'm collecting skulls as I see them just in case, but I don't really want to. But I know that if I don't, I'm gonna be doomed. That's how it works, right? Where do I want to find next? I have 3 water keys. We have discovered that boss keys don't exist, so if we find Water Temple, I can instantly just finish it. And then we can explore it afterwards, but... Yeah, exactly. If I have to collect them in the late game in Overworld Shuffle, we're all doomed. So we're just gonna collect them casually as we walk along. Yeah, I want to find water right now. I think water would be the play. The only places it could be, though, is either GTG, or Shadow entrance, but well, I mean, Deku Tree could also be Spirit. Just find it. Yeah, no problem. I don't have a means of doing any of this. Can I at least make it daytime? I don't like doing Haunted Wasteland at night. Is it possible? Yes. Do I think it's Garbo? Yes. Unfortunately, the merchant is shuffled, but I cannot see him. I guess I didn't write that on my my list, but the expensive merchants are in fact shuffled. You're a lisp. Okay, I do reverse Wasteland on the regular, so that should mean I understand regular Wasteland, right? Surely. Hey guys, there's a lawnmower in the chat. Everybody get your lawnmower. How did I get here? I didn't write a note for this one. It was Hyrule Field, right? Gerudo entrance? Wasteland. I'm excited about Lawnmower so much that I'm gonna send an Ultra Ball out there. Uh-oh. I've copy and pasted other things again. That's the dangerous things about these kind of notes. Regrettably, I do not have a source of fire yet. I have magic. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Start from around like here-ish. Go over the beam, maybe. And then around here, go up. Do a left hook over to... We're left hook in. Hey, I caught my lawnmower. Let's go. Then from here on, I just have to go straight backwards. Hey, look, I figured it out. I knew Reverse Wasteland, so I did the math. Oh, we finally found Zora's River. I haven't seen this yet. Where was my Wasteland note? I know it's in Hyrule Field. Wasteland equals Zora River. That's kind of gross. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. If it is on Malin, I have made a great mistake. Forest Trial. That's another thing. Trials are on, and we know light and forest are required. So I at least need hover boots and triple strength. And 2 Ganon Castle keys, which we have 1. Hey, you did do Reverse Wasteland! Let's go! Practice makes perfect. I was absolutely garbage at Reverse Wasteland for the longest time, and I still occasionally void out, but it's a lot better than it used to be. You learned it before you started streaming and then you forgot? What a mood. I had learned it before once and then I never used it, and then I just instantly, like, I just completely forgot it. Had to do it again. Water Temple looking better by the day. That Skull had your golden gauntlets and Ganon had the Master Sword? That's hilarious. I mean, god-awful, but hilarious. You should do your dailies, yes. I do my dailies before I start my streams. Fire Temple small key can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Well, I did find that, so thank you. The fact that it's hinted in Way of the Hero means that Fire Temple is something I'm going to have to go back to and explore more of. I'm gonna collect the one that's up here too. It is pretty hilarious that Ganon had the Master Sword. That's pretty goofy. Like, surely you can't defeat me without this! Oh shit, I dropped it. Could he even touch it though? Since it's like a, you know, mythical blade that's supposed to cut down evil, I'm assuming it would just like burn him if he even tried to touch it. Actually, I do like the the tomfoolery of that though. He's like, yeah, you'll never defeat me without these. Oh fuck, they hurt. And then he just drops them. Oh no. Poor Ganondorf. He's going through some shit. Ew. This is a very awkward spot. The other place has to be accessible by a child, or else that's, because the other one was a wasteland, which we cheated to get here, so... Oh, Lake Hylia. How did we get to Lake Hylia before? Goron City? Goron City is probably accessible from child through market. So I feel like that's what it expects us to do to get there as child. I can't do anything else in Lake Hylia. Where is my Zora's River note? Zora River. Zora River, bottom, Lake Hylia. Zora River, waterfall, who knows? Alright, I'm gonna hate it, but we gotta turn child for a bit. I haven't even found... oh, maybe it's from the field. I haven't even found, Kokiri Forest yet. Let's go get some of my song checks. I'm actually gonna teleport to Minuet first just to get it, and then we'll go back. I mean, I guess I'll go up Death Mountain Trail too, because there's those freestanding rupees that are only there as a child. Shenhe is cute, I agree. Dead! I won't push too far because I actually need that horsey check, but Shenhe is not a burb, but Cloud Retainer is sort of like her adoptive guardian slash parent. Oh, I wonder if owls are shuffled. No, don't tempt yourself. Don't do it. I know it's Desert Colossus and Sacred Forest Meadow. What was the one in Goron City again? I know it was my one way out. And I know I've written it somewhere, but by golly, do you think I know where it is? I will peek it. Owls could logically block me behind something, but we'll see. Heads up, heads down. Let's go. Heads up, 7 up. Oh, it's this awkward thing. This leads to the graveyard. And then this other thing led somewhere. Where was the interior? Pot room, shop with 2 entrances, led to market. We're doing that first. Cause we can do, well, we could check the entrances for one. They were all destroyed. I guess that's what we're starting with. Okay, yeah, we did know about that one. Ooh, that's exciting. For the company. Are you shuffled? Yo, the door was open. Did you see that? There's no keys here. Shut up. Meanie face. Another bottle. Okay. Yeah, they tempt me with no locked doors, and then it's like, surprise. Ooh, big boy at the end. Absolute food. Full, even. Great, we have all arrow upgrades, but we don't even have a bomb bag. Thank you. Totally fair. Ah. Takes one to know one. Relieved face. I'm gonna freeze the instant we step outside. Hey! Sora River Gerudo Fortress. I need to save one more carpenter so we can find out what's in GTG. Isn't that so goofy? I have found 3 of the 4. If I have to save them as a child, that would suck, but it does seem likely. Oh, vanilla! Congratulations, sir. In an interior shuffle, you are one and the same. Oh no, I looked at the wrong time. I was like, ooh, I see my friend message, in caps even. Shouldn't do it. I'm looking away. I've wasted so many slingshot ammo before. I saw Shenhe again, and I was like, eyeball emoji. No shame. Alright. Try to be less bad. There we go. Now I can read it. Aw, heck, I love Shenhe's plan to win the contest. Eliminate the competition, honestly. Are you doing her story quest right now? She has an excellent one. It's one of my favorites. Oh, we found them. Oh my god. Oh my god, they were important. Screaming. I already have a slingshot, but mean. 3 has the giant's knife. Whew, okay. Dodged a bullet. I don't even need to make those notes, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Holy cow, that one was wild. Oh, okay. The Jade Chamber. Yeah, Shenhe is a fun character in general. I highly recommend playing her story quest because she's got one of the more interesting ones, in my opinion. You should ask Ningguang what her thoughts are. But she does call it the Jade Chamber, so that's probably how she wishes for it to be addressed. Wait, no. No! I've already got this one! I was so excited up until the moment that I wasn't. Which one does this go to? I guess I should check the other Carpenter entrances and exits. Okay, so that one's Gerudo's Fortress bottom. Where's my bottom mid one? Bottom mid. There we go. It leads to Night Market. It is a nuclear bomb. Yeah. I thought that whole scene was really cool. Bonk. Oh, sorry, I moved into the market. Thank you for more bomb chews. How have we still not found... Alright, hold on. I don't know if I can do it as a child to get some of these entrances, but we're going to check anyway. Market just led to... Field... Gerudo Fortress in a different direction, and... Did I not mark the castle? Did I never go to castle? I feel like I did. I don't see it, so I'm actually gonna check that real quick. It's gonna be a one-way. I'm gonna ruin myself. I'll just teleport back to wherever. Oh, it's not a one-way. I need to go back to Lost Woods as a kid. That's really important. Hey! Kokiri Forest! It exists! There's a bomb bag right there! There should be items here. Hello? There should be 2? Okay, well now I know how to get here as an adult too, so whatever is in that dungeon is about to get wrecked. Mayo's house, what you got? Oh, let me go grab that bomb bag real quick. give me 2 seconds on that one. Mido just moved up the way. I don't need Skulltulas anymore, which is nice. Well, yeah, the end of the Liyue arc is when things start getting a little spicy, like a little more interesting. Like, Mondstadt is fun, but it's very much a, like, I don't know, a very typical, like, oh, you're starting a fantasy journey, wow, you know? You got your dragon that's gone rogue. There's 1 forest key, 5 more to go, or 4 more to go. Vanilla Kokiri sword. No, technically, Keqing and Ganyu work for, like, a different department. There's 3 NPCs that work with Ningguang who are, like, super obsessed, but they're, like, different branches of government, but they all work together type of thing. Keqing is the purple-haired girl. Horns is Ganyu. What's in my house? Oh, it's the final one! I remember this being hard to do as a child, but we'll try. That might get me. Oh, he's gonna make me get rid of it, isn't he? I forgot about that. Okay. Woo! My tiny dodge skills were what saved me. Wow, she's really rude. Ooh. It's gonna take a while. But hey, if she gets stuck in the torch. I could conceivably come back here as an adult and make this a lot faster, but... I like how I smacked her twice with that same stick and it didn't break. That was a battle. That one was scary. Alright, Alright, Carpenter's taken care of, baby. Now I can access GTG and whatever is inside. Good to know that my house was, the future. What do you think is Way of the Hero about, Temple of Time? Like, what is in there? Din's Fire, maybe? Boomerang? Wait, can you not climb that as a child? You obviously can. I was just doing really poorly. Right? Yeah. Ooh, a heart container. This mystery settings is actually pretty wild. If there's Spirit Temple in Deku Tree, then we can actually at least start it. Bomb shoes! Ooh, Goron Tunic is... Nope, I own it. I already found it. It was in GTG. I need to go back to GTG. Oh, this was even blocked by this man. Look at this little turd. I'm glad I came here as a child first, otherwise I would have been screaming. So I'm pretty sure that means that it's sealed up as an adult. You'd get here and his giant maw wouldn't be open. Someday I'll learn the other jump. But that one's a lot easier. Shadow Temple Wave the Hero? Excuse me? Come again? There's not much to check in here, to be honest. With Pausanity off and skulls not shuffled, Jabu is very dead as far as options go. It's pretty much, I'm gonna bring her up to a button, and we'll check like 2 things, and then we'll leave. That was a Ruby quote that I happened to read aloud. That was not me. Oh, I need to go to Gerudo Fortress as a child to drain the well. I need to go back. I need to go back to the market, to go in the Thieves' Hideout, to go into Gerudo Fortress to drain the well. Obviously that makes sense, right? You guys followed that train of thought? I'm gonna get shot. I got shot. He's gonna shoot me again because he auto-grabbed it. Alright, wait for the shot. You didn't wait for the shot, but it's okay. I don't normally say insatiable and unending. Goron Ruby. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for informing me that this dungeon is ass. We already knew it, but now we really know. So that means everything else except for one dungeon is of interest to me. And we know that I got a mirror shield in a Way of the Hero location, so Spirit has to be a medallion. I would hate it if Shadow is a Way of the Hero location, but is a stone. Hey lady, when climbing a ledge, getting hit knocks you off. You should avoid getting hit while climbing a ledge. Hope this helps. Thank you. That was very informative. I have so many places where I want to go. This is awkward. Because I want to go back to DMC because it's a Way of the Hero, which also makes me think about that stupid scrub, to be honest. Nah, helpful tips with Met is never ending. His existence is helpful. Alright, I'm gonna leave her right here. If we ever find Boomerang, then we'll deal with it. But until then... Well, I want to go back to Kokiri Forest, check Sonic Storm's Grotto, and then check the entrance into the woods. Not me trying to type notes at the same time, trying to get him to run. Not awkward in the slightest. Alright, we checked every entrance and nothing in here was worth writing down, surprisingly. Because I completed it the first run of it. I don't know where else we're even trying to find. We've found most of the things now. Not everything, but most of the things. I can't say anyone's ever mentioned that to me before, but I will keep an eye out for it the next time I'm there. Okay, I'm glad it doesn't move or else I'd have to come back here as an adult. Alright, what is it? What do I need? Show me something fun. Oh, I guess we never went back to that way through Kakariko. Did we do the other two? Yeah, we did Graveyard and we did the top. Let's go get what I assume to be my... Yeah, it would have to be Zelda's Lullaby at this point. I've literally eliminated everything else. Unless Prelude Check is Zelda's Lullaby. There is still the potential for that. Lon enters Goron City, so we can do that too. Silver Scale is good. How about... I'm so glad those beehives aren't moving. Anything that requires Boomerang right now would be pain. I'm hoping this is Zelda's Lullaby just so I can knock out all of those fairy fountains, because I have 5 of 6, I'm pretty sure. There's some carpenter exits I haven't been to either. Thieves' Hideout is always pretty scary as far as the shuffle goes. Ew, it's on Prelude! We need to find what dungeon is on Forest, or it would have to be Forest Medallion. Ouch. Okay. Let's go to Goron City and cry, I guess. Oh, I never went back to Bonshu Bowling. I didn't even write it down. Was that in Kokiri Forest? It must have been. I'm gonna have to go back there. Oh, Zelda's lullaby. Don't worry about it. I just got Silver Scale. Is that enough for this pond? Oh, we got some keys. The way of the hero here are definitely those forest keys, since it is a medallion. I will collect them so that we can be like, we did the thing, you know? Forest could also have its own keys. So, like, theoretically, I got 3 of them outside of it, but it could have 2 in there. Aww. See you later, Ray. Hopefully you're back for community night. Well, there's 4 of 5 forest keys. I feel like Lost Woods is Way of the Hero specifically for those keys. I mean, and also Rio's letter, I guess. But like, wow. What was in this grotto? I didn't write it, I don't think, so no, it doesn't matter. I don't need this Skulltula one anymore either. Let's go check the rest of this. It's kind of hard figuring out where I want to be. I guess I could have gone to Kakariko as a child. There's chickens. Figuring out where I want to be as a child right now is kind of difficult. There's a lot of places I want to go. I miss him. Same. I can go back to Gerudo Training Grounds when I turn an adult. I have the strength now. Make it left so it's just a repeating pattern. You turn. All 5 forest keys. Look at that. Alright, logically we can complete forest now, so I no longer have to worry about oopsie doopsie, I skipped it. I know, I'm now 100% in logic. There's nothing that I've like broken so hard that it's not like salvageable anymore. Kokiri Forest was connected to Kakariko, right? So if I just go back to Kakariko, I can do both. Beyond the River has a huge rupee. Lady in Logic is a shocker right now. Where are all my Lost Woods? Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain, let's get the bottle and stuff. Oh, we can also see what this entrance is. I'm gonna collect a fish first, because one of the Lost Woods does get me into Jabu, which is probably gonna be my well. But I don't really want to go to well when I don't have ZL. Like, I can kind of cheat it, but it's like, eh. If I have adult trading sequence on, which I don't think so, then that would be important, but otherwise, nah. Oh my god, food? Food of variety. There. My bottle is free. Noodle, time to break it. Do you understand? Do you know what's being broke? No. I caught a fish already, right? Yeah, I just... I guess while I'm running back up there, let's see again. Sora's Domain leads to Lost Woods. Yeah, where's the other one? The other one is Gerudo Valley. We could do Gerudo Valley, unless it's the wrong side. Thanks for not breaking it. I was gonna break it so hard. I actually don't know if cows or frogs are shuffled yet. If I ever get back to Zora's River. I actually don't even know if Gerudo Valley leads into Lake Hylia. Oh wow. How useless. Zora's Domain is gonna be like, I'm dead. Oh wait, hold on. Not moving. No! It's a moving beehive! You better just be a piece of heart, you piece of shit! Oh, they're both moving! That's actually distress. Wait, can I... If I time it... No, slingshots don't work on it, Noodle! Bows and slingshots don't work on them. That's why I hate them so much. I need it to be either bomb shoes if I can time it, or slingshot, or boomerang. Oh, too early. Or just too late, rather. Is that not... Fine. You know, mystery settings, just sort of choose that violence for me. Wow, that doesn't even hit it? Hello?
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
Let's see what 4 does. 4 is way too far. You know what? I don't care enough. Logically, I would expect boomerang in there, so we're just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna grab the chicken and do this vanilla. There's no point worrying about the future. Okay, sera, sera. I love ignoring things. Wow, mood. Till it comes back to bite me in the ass. I know where some of my key loops go, but other ones I'm like, I don't even remember where the other side of Gerudo Valley is. Oh, spirit key. That's Pog. I need... No, it's friggin' training grounds. I don't need training grounds! I mean, I might, but we don't know if I do or not. I need spirit keys. Stop giving me ones that look like spirit, but then they're GTG. We all need train. Choo-choo! All aboard!
Yippee!
Santa's so cute. if Zelda's Lullaby is on Prelude. What a world! Don't want keys for training grounds. Let's see if this is shuffled. Everything else is, so I assume. Wait! I almost missed that. Ooh, hover boots for my waft spirit. I need to find my way back to Gerudo Fortress as a child. I need to go to market and then I can get there. This also leads to Kakariko. Sure. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I might go into the well just to see what it is. See if it's worth draining right now. If it is vanilla well, then I might not. I need to find Bonshy Bowling again. Don't worry about it, Noodle. I can logically drain this well, I just want to know what dungeon it is so I can mentally prepare. Ooh, it is water. We can clear this. Alright, that's worth doing. That leads me... I think if I go this way and then go into the building, it'll lead me to the market. Yeah, the chicken sounds pretty bad. I mean, I can teach you ISG and going into the well, if you would like me to. Which entrance is it? Market Main. I need to go back into Kokiri first though. No thanks. Why not? Is it gonna become like Forest Skip to you? I could go in the well. I don't want to. One of these was Bombchu Bowling. I need to actually do it. There we go. Okay, it was dead. I just wanted to confirm that. Well, it's not always useful, Noodle. It just sometimes is. So... And also, I can logically, technically go in there now. I just have to go to Gerudo Fortress, find the windmill, drain the water, you know? So it's... it is what it is. You know, as you do. Is this way? This way is Fortress. This also, I can't do it as a child, but I can also see what is in GTG. If it's Shadow, I can clear it. I don't think it can be Spirit, only because it's locked as a child. I'm gonna go adult and push some dungeons. I guess that this is well. So Spirit's gonna need Dins, if I were to guess. I did teach you ISG to get the skull in Kakariko, I do remember that, but I will give you the practice. Oops. He didn't like that. There's an Octillery in the chat. Where was the other entrance to Fortress? Where would the other way go? Was that just graveyard? It was. Ooh, yeah, I don't actually want to find Shadow right now. I can't complete it. I'm going to make a Galaxy Brain play and say that Water Temple has my Forest Medallion. That will get me Zelda's Lullaby, and then GTG entrance is actually Shadow. And then I can just do it. How do I get to Kakariko fast from here? There's a constant struggle, isn't there? It's like, where do I go? Kokiri Forest would lead there. If I could find it. Graveyard, DMT. DMT actually works for me. Where in DMT? Oh, it's the top of DMT. So Requiem would actually be the advisable place. Wait, that would just lead to the graveyard, right? I don't want to go to the graveyard. Oh, it is Keck Graveyard. Not actual graveyard. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna have to read my note again. Clam Tech is dead, I know. Oh, if I find my way back to Gerudo Valley, I'm gonna have to do the boulder. I do have Cack Graveyard and then also Graveyard, so that is good enough for me. That means that this entrance should be what I'm expecting it. Happy 3 hours, everyone. Alright, be the in-between room. That was not the in-between room. Did I lie? Did I lie to myself with this note? Cack Graveyard, pot in between, DMT. But the problem— oh. What if it's Goron City entrance? The bottom is Sacred Forest Meadow, the top is Desert Colossus. So medium in between should probably be Octopi cometh, Octopi goeth. It's probably because we played Octopath Traveler. It respected us. Alright, so this should bring me to Kakariko. Nailed it. Alright, even if it is Twin Roba, I can beat it up. We're at the point where the only boss I can't destroy is Baronade, and we know where Baronade is, so... I have 4 keys for water? That's wild. I guess we'll take a peek. I'll logically complete the ones I can do, I guess. Just in case it has something of import in here. But I don't think it will, to be honest. I'm gonna just do maybe the one check. Because if this is Forest Medallion, then I'll get Zelda's Lullaby anyway, and then I can either come back here or not. Up to me. Oh, lady. Oh, noodle! You did not tell me how Paimon killed Fischl, and I would love to know. I wish to avenge her. When boss keys are removed, fire and water are like my favorite dungeons. Just instantly complete them. Oh, why don't we explore this area later, Parrish? I bet Forest Temple has my big Goron sword and or Nehru's love, because they count as— they would be put in dead areas. Because the game does not value them like we do. Oop, did that too early. It would be funny if it is in forest simply because of how we feel about forest, you know? Like that. Alright, Nibiru, get out of the way. So we're missing Phantom Ganon, Bongo, Baronade. And one other. Well, no, that's it. It's Phantom Ganon, Bongo, Baronade. No, I know where Baronade is, though. Huh? Oh, Goma. I actually don't know if DC is a stone or a medallion. Hello? Personal space? Oh shit. I didn't expect them to get that close. Oh wow, point blank much. I don't like this. You're lucky. Twin Rova RNG has not been too terrible today. I'm not gonna be able to one cycle part 2 without the Goron sword, but whatever. I'm sure there is a timing to it, I just have not mastered the timing. Sword Booba girl or firework girl? I mean, as far as your account is right now, probably Sword Booba, if I were to be honest with you. I love Yoimiya, but having a Raiden Shogun on your account is super good. Like, she's very worth getting. Oh, I one-cycled her! Let's go! With the Master Sword! It is possible! Just gotta look for that sweet spot. Yeah, like Matt said, just get both. Forest Medallion. Forest Medallion. Forest. Forest Medallion. Or, I guess, Spirit would also be useful. The only one I don't want is water. Whoo! I can read the logic. I can see what it wants from me. Because Genshin can sense when you care versus when you don't. I'm scared of having Zelda's Lullaby this late. There's so many possible options for it to go. Okay, it was dead, but it was worth checking. I have so many entrances. Fuck. Way of the Hero, Zelda's Lullaby. Maybe Shadow's the other medallion. The scary part about that is there was potentially another key there. Wait, before I go into the dungeon. This is a cow, right? No, this is a fairy fountain. The other one's a cow. Top mid over GTG also has a fairy fountain. Any other fairy fountains in here? Mid over GTG, yep, and CAC. Well, I'll deal with that later. There's 2 in CAC, 3 in CAC. I guess I'm missing 1 then. I have to go back to Kakariko in order to do those. Chevra's does seem pretty fun. I'm building her right now. I'm giving her a noblesse set. Show me Shadow Temple! Give me the waft that I need right now to get to Inspire. Let's go. So Spirit, as I expected, is in the graveyard. And then the well is in Jabu. Yay! Look at me logicking. Logic like a champ. Now, the only problem is I have 1 key for all of Shadow. So Fairy Fountains and Cat could have them. Bottom of the Well could have them. I mean, honestly, I do only need the 1 key because I can cheat my way to the end, but I will have to do some key, like, save scumming, I think. They announced Smite 2. Congratulations to the Smite fans. I never played, 1. Oh, the slight juke every time. That's a big text, but I'll, now I can read it. For every gem you purchase in Smite, you'll get 1 Legacy Gem in Smite 2. You can use Legacy Gems to purchase most of the original Smite skins. But only up to 50% of the cost. That leaves 50% of the purchase price for you to cover with real-world cash. Wow. Do we think Shadow's gonna be kind and actually provide any of its keys? You still didn't pass this level? I just got here. If we're talking about my game anyway. One key does get you pretty far in Shadow, logically. Which could amount to a fair number of keys. As long as I have 1 at the end, it doesn't really matter. I am gonna do some save scumming, I think. Don't give me attitude. I didn't mean to. I just got in here. Oh, Shadow key? Don't be like bottom of the well, I'll cry. No! Why is it away of the hero key? That's not good. That's not good at all. There's a Pachirisu. Risu. Can't speak. There's Pokemon in the chat. How about I just say that? I'll just commit to not being able to say words today. I can't wait until I play communication games later and kill everyone. Because I can't speak to save my life. Oh, there's another key! Shadow key! If I say it aggressively enough. Shadow key. No! Bomb of the well looking a lot more spicy by the moment. Way of the hero shadow. Okay, listen. We're gonna do the quote vanilla way. And if there's another shadow key in there, then we will skip to the other side. But if there's not, then we're just going down and finishing the dungeon. How about that? But this is a lot of options, so I need to see it, you know? I need to know. That was actually a really clean run through those hallways. Not a single Skulltula got me. I guess the problem is if I get Din's Fire from this side, then I'm going to have to commit to it. Because that gives me access to Spirit, which I also can't do much of, to be honest with you. I have 2 keys, I need 3 to beat it, but Spirit could have some of its own keys in there. That's the problem with keys being anywhere. Aside from horseback archery, I have cleared the potential of all Spirit-related locations, so... Those are both just dead, right? Yeah, they were dead. Come on, Shadow. The silver rupee sound effect is quite possibly the most goofy part of this. Hopefully if I fade out, it just takes me there. Ooh, that was actually pretty sick. Sweet moves, lady. I missed. All 3 bottom of the well keys? Well, I don't need all 3 keys. That's all that's on this side, too?
Check out this awesome move!
Check out this awesome move! I don't need these, so we're resetting. Because I only need the one... I only need 1 bottom of the well key. Skulltulas aren't shuffled. Or pots. Oh, one of my posters needs some help. I'm surprised my cat hasn't come yelling for his food yet. I don't have to inspire, so if anything is there... We've gained some valuable intel, and that's that the first half of Spirit is... first half of Shadow is El Garbo. Way of the Hero only gives bottom of the well keys. That's not... that's not nice. I think I was supposed to hit that twice. Yeah, I fucked that up to start with. Try again. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. I guess 1 works. That didn't take very long. Okay, so now, if I really want to be a mad lad, or mad lady, I could do reverse shadow. Because there's 1, 2, 3 checks. 1 could get me a key or something. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Now that I have... I like how we're milking this 1 key for all it's worth. Ah! That pot almost did me some serious damage. It can't seriously just be pointing well, right? Like, I mean, I have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can full clear it, but what if it's only Way of the Hero because it has the other keys? What if they just have each other's keys? That's what it's looking like to me. I can't actually continue to that 1 mid-rim, but okay. Wow. We've checked 2/3 of Shadow, and the only thing they gave us was keys. For a different place. How to play Shadow Temple with 1 key. A guide by LuxuriousLady. The fact that it's doable is what makes it goofy. The only, like, 2 keys would get you the entire knowledge of the whole dungeon, but unfortunately I only have the 1, so we can't, unless there's another key up here. Pressing the A button helps. Thank you, Matt. Dungeon map. Is that a compass? No. I need this to be a medallion. If not, then it's DC and Spirit, which is fine. But I can't finish either of them. I can't even enter Spirit is the real problem. I like how you came back just for the Pokemon and the murder. You kind of really want tea? What kind of tea? Spill the tea, sister. You don't know. Just black tea? I mean, yeah, whatever works. When I think tea, the ones that immediately jump to mind are like orange pico, Earl Grey, stuff like that. My stepdad is super into Earl Grey, so I always just think of that. Oh, I'm gonna need to go up there potentially anyway, so we'll just... Hot chocolate isn't really tea, but it is delightful. And you do remind me that I do have hot chocolate. Or at least the powder for it. Dead? Dead. Okay, good. I'm kind of glad. I didn't want to have to come back here with Din's fire. Warm Krispy Kreme donut. That sounds delightful. I don't know if Krispy Kreme is up here. Or at least not where I'm living. What if Waff is here? You team wiped. Is that our future in the other game as well. Just team wiping. Why am I? Okay, you know what? Instead of trying to throw willy-nilly, let's just listen. I'm failing. I'm failing so hard. I'm throwing the game, but not in a fun way. Seriously? Wave the hero? Nothing? That's pretty bad. Oh, the clockwork dancers? I actually love that boss. I think they're pretty neat. Hey lady, you're supposed to throw the pots inside the skulls? Excuse you? Matt? Matt, I think you're thinking of a different game. I either can or cannot noodle. Please pin this. I don't think I have the power to pin with my version of OBS for some reason, but I can try. I'll try not to get grabbed by this hand while I scroll up. No, I can open the thread, but I can't pin it. You remember? You remember how I have that issue? Unfortunately, still exists even though I updated OBS. There's only 2 checks left in Shadow that we cannot see right now. And those could be what's actually WAF. I'm gonna need keys, and I'm gonna bet that they're in the well. Noodle just said a bad word. No, leave him be. Heck is fine. I want it to be Water Medallion just so we can get easy Serenade. Oh, that that was very out of sync sound-wise. I just haven't. There we go. You know, for being in mystery settings, Rando, I think we're doing very well. I think we're doing very well. Did I break it again? Logically, sure.
There's
but...
no point worrying about the future. Que
Hey,
sera,
sera,
sera.
sera. Dompe Race could also have shadow keys in it. I don't think I need anything else, though. As long as Spirit Temple, which it looks like it needs to be WAF because Mirror Shield and Din's Fire led here. As long as it is Spirit, then we're in go mode. Don't tempt him, Noodle. I quite like having you guys around, please. Don't troll each other. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. Yes, there are trials, so technically I need gold gauntlets, but we all know I'm just gonna cheat. Unless I find gold gauntlets in here, we're cheating. I would have to complete forest and light trials. That's what I saw in my hints. Forest we can actually complete right now. The other one, not so much. I just need one spirit key in order to full clear this, so we're just hoping. You yelling at Met and his balls. I think logically, I deduce that Spirit has to have its own keys at this point. GTG could have one of them, but it might not be that important. You know, just in case, I want to look fancy. Let's go back to the OG color. Did they choose violence? Or did you choose violence upon yourself? Big boy! If it's strength, then logically we can finish. Double D! Close enough. Oh, so your characters aren't actually, like, built to deal with the new level yet? I do know Felicia Day, yes. What about Felicia Day? I haven't heard anything about her recently, but I do quite like her work, and I think that she's very funny. I read her book about being weird on the internet. I used to watch her stream. I watched her stream Life is Strange. She is also the reason that Critical Role exists today. Fun fact. Crate sanity is a thing in this one. I could just come back here as a child. I don't have to save scum my key. But yes, Felicia Day is very cool. Hopefully she's doing A-okay. Oh, be the spirit key. Don't be a GTG key. Be one spirit key. One. Yes. Let's go. I can now clear a spirit. I guess I could just run to the end. I don't actually need to check the rest. I'm pretty sure as long as it's a... yeah, I'll go to the end, but I'll put a Furores in here. I don't even need a Furores, really, but yeah, just in case. Just in case it's not a medallion, I'm gonna put it here, but I'm assuming it is, just based on all the wave the heroes leading here. But if it's not, then that means that Baronade is what prevents me from finishing. I think when I first got to know of her existence, like obviously there was Firefly and Dr. Horrible's sing-along and all that, but the one that really stood out to me for her in the early days was the Guild. I actually really like the Guild. I like that they still do like one-shots with the actual cast sometimes. I think that's cute. It was really good. I know! She's a genius. I like how I checked that for some reason, but let's keep going. I guess if I just see a boomerang along the way, you know? Ironically, boomerang locking me out of 2 dungeons right now. Not up there. Ooh, how was Lethal Company? I'm sure that was funny. Who was she playing with? Sometimes some of the voice actors from Genshin play Lethal Company together, and it's pretty hilarious. Oh great! Noodle just copying Felicia Day. He's literally already streamed the game before, what do you mean? Absolute savage. You're such a goober. Alright, are we feeling Bongo or Phantom Ganon on this one? Either of those could be completed by a child, so the other one will be in Jabu. Remember when Rage used to not bully me neither? Can we just appreciate that this is a mystery settings rando with absolute garbage settings, and I still am looking to complete it sub 4? Like, sure, technically cheating on at the very end with the trials, but aside from that, we're doing pretty good. Just ignore my one key shadow. It's my whole personality. That's not true. You're a sweetie. You're a sweetie with some spice. What are you talking about? Are we talking about the portraits? Because yes, that is the mechanic of this boss. Yes, that is stage 1, is shooting the correct version. There's 2 versions of him that come out, one that's real, one that's fake. And you shoot him. And then phase 2 is playing tennis with him. Phase 2 is harder because he's a bit of a bish. I'm not gonna grab the dungeon map. Come on, Spirit! Be the water medallion. You have to be. I need you to be. Yes! Oh, I can read it, baby! Alright, where is Gan's Castle? Hyrule Field. How do I get to Hyrule Field easily? Market leads there. How do I get Market though? Oh, that's pain, isn't it? The real issue is just finding my way there. How do I get to Market as an adult? It was one of the thieves' hideouts, I think. That one leads to Goron City. Pot Room shop with 2 entrances leads to Market. And Pot Room was from DMT. No, that's a different one. But I think it works. I don't know if Sacred Forest Meadow or Desert Colossus is technically closer, because where I need to go is Goron City entrance and Death Mountain Trail, but this is at the bottom of the trail and Desert Colossus is at the top of the trail. It's roughly around the same. I just felt like this would be less annoying to deal with. PB&J with toasted bread. PB&J sounds delightful right about now. I don't know what's for dinner for me. I know, like, I'll feed the cat first and then consider it, but maybe just ravioli or something. Decide for a lady at treatstream dot whatever. Is Lon Lon? starve. What a mood. But I have provided some quality entertainment at impressive speeds. Like, look at me go. Okay, which entrance leads to it? Market Castle leads to Forest. Market Temple of Time leads to Hyrule Field. There we go. Oh, Nightbot's probably still got a couple of minutes on cooldown, you know? Don't seduce me. That's actually really funny. You're like, come on, Nightbot, help me out here. And then the quote's just, don't seduce me. I guess Nightbot's feeling the pressure. Flushed emoji. They can get full, yes. If you spam food too much, then they can't eat anymore. I'll debate Butt Spot. I've looked at it on and off for years, but been kind of eh. I need a second key for logic in here. Is it just those two? It looks like it. I've only done this once, so it might take a little bit. That might be too far. Okay. Why are you climbing up? Where am I that you would climb up when you're already at the top? How? Oh, did I just... I'm on the bridge. Okay. I had to think about that one. Like, in what realm does that make sense? I didn't even know that you could climb up on the railing of the bridge, but I guess now I do. Oh, I like Gerudo Valley music leading up the tower. That's cute. Getting to do forest skip in a mystery settings rando and not being punished for it is quite possibly my favorite of all time. Butt Spot's fine, but I haven't really, like, cared enough to add it. Noodle has not advertised in here, no. But everyone that's here who obviously already follows Noodle Long, if you don't for some reason, you absolutely should. It's very entertaining content, and it varies from Zelda randos to fun little doodads on community nights. Is that a... That's just a regular. He'll do the Jackbox. He'll do the Scriblios. Sometimes he plays Rogue Legacy, and someday he'll get back to... someday he'll get back to Life is Strange. I'm gonna die. The moment I jump attack, there's problem. That's not actually a virus, though. Is it because he didn't put the HTTP in it? There is a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I see. Made it the opposite one. I wasn't even watching my game that entire time. I was watching the chat to see if you'd fix it and then it would work. I do have a blue potion. I don't really need any more magic, but this is me trying to quick spin. It doesn't really work. I guess I'll just assume that I'm not gonna fall. There. I'll do what the pros do. See, whenever you add TTP, it just becomes a lot better for some reason. Wow. A mystery settings that's gonna end around 7 p.m.? What are the chances? It's like proper dinner time. Proper dinner time instead of 9 or 10. Ooh, level 70 Navia, let's go. He has reflected it at point blank before, and I have never forgotten it. Oh, I missed it. I was hoping. Nope. Oh, Wasabi, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You're an absolute sweetheart and a legend. How have you been? Happy Friday. Is he just one hit away? I feel like he is. No, he was 2 hits away. My bad. I was 2 hits away off of the 1 cycle on the Master Sword. I'm still pleased I managed to do it on Twin Rova though, because I don't think I've ever succeeded on that until today. I 1-cycled on Twin Rova! Which is arguably the most awesome for me, so shut. Hey, hey, do you see this sub 4 on a mystery settings rando? Absolute Mad Lad settings that it is. Hilariously out of logic, because I technically need 4 more shadow keys. But I'm gonna guess some of them were in CAC and the rest of them were in bottom of the well. I will look for the Goron Sword and Nehru's Love afterwards. If they're both in Forest Temple, I will cry laugh. Oh, it pushed me away from it? That's lame. Yeah, I noticed where my parents lived, at least like early in the morning, it was -22, feels like 32. And then out of curiosity, I looked at how Saskatoon was doing because it's always cold there. And at that time in the morning, it was -41, feels like -51. And I was like, wow, I'm sure glad I don't live there. Because there's like a polar vortex of some kind going over the west coast, so I'd imagine that's also affecting like Washington, Oregon, Montana, whatever else. Hey, look at us go, team! 350! 351. I can feel that it's negative something, but I don't know specifically what right now. I can feel that it's chilly though. Let's go! Woo! We finished an hour before Noodle's dinner time. And 2 hours before his stream. I can't even raid Noodle. I did it too fast. This was a mystery settings. I fucking killed that. That was wild. Let's go. Mako! Thank you. That was really well played. I read that and I made it my own. I really like doing that trial skip. It makes me happy. It's actually really easy. The most awkward part is just trying to find the actual loading zone. I never found out if the owls were shuffled. On mystery settings, when it chooses violence, I choose violence back, okay? I think it's allowed. I don't typically cheat as hard in actual seeds, except for forest skip, I guess. But, yeah, I've said that, Jesse. I also need 4 shadow keys. But I deliberately did not clear the rest of water or spirit, so it could be in there. And then bam, in logic again. Alright, you guys know what must be done. We're gonna check the spoiler log. The girl needs to know. Does that fit? Yes. Yes, it does. Japard sucks. Yeah, when you have to face off against him, he does. Alright, strength. We got the 10 skull reward. DMT cow, we definitely got that. That was in the graveyard. Gan's Castle spirit trial. I would have just been fine anyway. That's really funny. And look, the other key was right there. Look, I didn't even have to do the skip. It was literally right there. Both of them. So, add like, I don't know, 2 minutes to my time for it to be in logic. Whoop-de-doo. Hey! I literally went in the spirit trial. If I went 1 room in, like after, we would have been fine. But I didn't know it was there. I didn't have any hints towards it. We just did it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Bottom of the well for Big Oron's sword, which we never went into. But I was correct about what it expected to be about, I mean, besides Din's. The rest of Shadow Keys, one of them was in the well. 2 of them were in the well. And I'm going to make a bet that the other ones were in Kakariko, but in, like, the fairy fountains. Dompe grave-digging door? Wow. We had that one. Big pose! This expected me to beat DC and Jabu to get Epona just so I could get a shadow key. It wanted all dungeons. I skipped the heck out of that, but oh boy. That's gross. Oh snap! Thank you for the raid, Corvin! Boomerang! Oh, look at that. You know how I said I mentioned that the expensive merchants were a thing? The other guy was actually a boomerang. I just didn't have, I didn't have hovers, and I also didn't have a wallet at the time. But Fire Temple midway up had it. So I needed more fire keys. I think I only had 2 fire keys. I needed to do more exploration in Goron City as a child, I guess. Where are my fire keys? Hannah, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Were you playing more Outriders? I did lurk for a bit before the start of my stream, but then I was like, I gotta play this because I expected it was gonna take me like 6 hours. It did not. Oh, hello, handsome boy! Handsome boy wants his food. He remembered. Did you just wake up? Look how tired you are. Handsome boy. Let me look for Neighbor's Love and then I'll feed my cat. I am doing a-okay. I actually kicked butt on this Ocarina of Time Rando today, so I am feeling pretty good. Neighbor's Love. Ah, it was Child DMC, which also had one of the keys. How many keys would I have needed? 1, 2, 3, 4? I would have needed 4 keys to get to the Scarecrow. 2 of them were in the grotto as a child. Or not grotto, in the crater as a child. Alright, I'm gonna let this play dramatically while I feed my cat real quick. So enjoy. Do you want Din Din? Meow. You want Din Din? Oh, little kitty. What a precious bean. You want the goodies? You want the goodies? Okay. Okay. He's just rubbing my legs, being like, feed me. Come on. That's the goal. Is it time for Din Din? Time for Din Din for me too. Get some more wet things in. Lazy boy, come on. There you go. You're getting lazy. I'd say we did fantastic. Unfortunately, we did a little too good because the whole plan was I was going to raid Noodle and then you guys could have like watched or participated in Lethal Company. But regrettably, I did too well, so oops. I guess I'll see if there's another friend that is streaming, and then if you guys are interested, Noodle will start his stream at approximately slightly less than 2 hours from now. Raid you? Not today. I have raided you and it is funny, but I also do want to support my friends who stream as well. Or Noodle starts early. He'd stream for 50 minutes and then he'd have to eat. And then he'd be gone for like 40 minutes. He'd be like, hey guys, but then he would just be there on the ship trying not to die. Let's see. Ooh, this is actually very rare, but Pseudo Rudo is actually streaming, and I finished before she did, so we're gonna go say hi. She's doing a Majora's Mask Randomizer Pictionary with Satoros, who is named after the Golden Sun villain. So yeah, we'll go say hello. Oh snap, I think they just started. their stream has 6 minutes, almost 7 minutes in, and they still have a starting screen page. I don't know if I should be providing entertainment for 3 minutes or just throw you all there. One of the two. I'm a professional streamer, you guys. What's a... Oh, it's a Flareon? Do I have a Flareon? I do not. We're going for an Ultra Ball, baby! Give me that Flareon. What's a Golden Sun villain? Well, Golden Sun is an amazing JRPG series on the Game Boy Advance. And I guess technically there is a third one on the DS, but most people just refuse to acknowledge the existence of that one. But Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Age are actually being added to Nintendo's like Switch Online thing. So that's actually really exciting for any of you who have never played it before. Highly recommend. Really enjoy it. I'm waiting to see who all gets the Flareon and hope that that's enough stalling. Almost. Almost enough stalling. She's got 2 minutes on her timer. What can I do for 2 minutes? I'm not about to go do all dungeons for horseback archery. That's a little much. Golden Sun was magical for me. Like, it was one of those ones I absolutely had to buy for the Game Boy Advance as soon as possible. I saved up my money for ages. I do remember back in the day that a lot of the Game Boy Advance games, when you'd go to Best Buy or Walmart or whatever, they were like $29.99, which was amazing because I would get a weekly allowance of $3 for doing chores, for like cleaning the house and whatever else and taking care of the dogs. So in 8 weeks, I'd be able to save up enough for a game. And I did that and saved up enough to actually get the Game Boy Advance. I bought it for myself, and then I bought Golden Sun, I bought Monster Rancher, I bought Golden Sun The Lost Age, etc. They were very good. $3 is not much these days. Honestly, it wasn't much back then either. And there could be a whole thing about ageism and potential sexism in my family for giving my very slightly older brother more money for simply being slightly older and a guy. But, you know... Whatever. That was always the case anyway. We had the exact same chore list, but he still got more money than me. When we ended up in like high school, my allowance went up to 5 a week, but his went up to 9. So the disparity actually grew. Because when I was at 3, he had 5, and when I got 5, he had 9. It actually doubled. Why? Who the heck knows? Can you tell my parents were boomers? Oh, why is that gone? What happened to my tracker? Did I turn it off? No, it's there. It just gave away. It just disappeared for some reason. Okay.
Cloister. 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 Cloister.
Cloister. Crispy! Hello! I'm about to raid Sudarudo, but, you know, we're in story time. Are you actually gonna stream, Rose? I would raid you if you did, but I am set up for Sudarudo. Unless you start right now. Your account is linked? Uh-oh. Why is my account a link to your PlayStation? That shouldn't make sense. Or did we do that once for your wishes? I feel like that's what happened. You'd have to... I think what happened is that it was linked through my PlayStation on your account so that you could stream your Baiju rolls, and then we just never unlinked it afterwards. But hey, if you ever want to stream from that, I'm sure you could just unlink it and then set up your own. But that was my guess. But yeah, enough of the lady lore, I suppose, for now. Let me find my browser. There we go. She has started it up. Let's go. I can't wait to see the shenanigans of Pictionary for Majora's Mask. That'll actually be pretty hype. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. Send your love and appreciation to Sudarudo, because honestly, she is god tier, and if you want to enjoy quality content, I highly recommend hanging out and giving her a follow if you're interested. Hope you all have a fantastic night. I will be back tomorrow, probably with another Zelda rando. I'm kind of like really feeling it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Either way, big hugs, all the love, have a great night, and I will see you then. Okay, bye!